Politics, being plenty more. Your sense of fashion, you'll adore. So grab your stuff and hop aboard. We're going straight to Jack's Discord. Riverboat Jack, 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 Riverboat Jack. That's what I'm talking about. First time singing the songs for Riverboat Jack. Shout out. I don't know what I'm doing really, but I got passion. And that's what it's about. It's all about passion. Swishy streams, all that content is bursting the seams. Politics, being plenty more. Your sense of fashion, you'll adore. So grab your stuff and hop aboard. We're going straight to Jack's Discord. Riverboat Jack, 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 Riverboat Jack.
Hello, everybody. How we all doing, folks? Hello. Yes, we're doing a super secret late night stream. That's right. You all thought I was gone. You all thought I was dead. You all thought I was a liar, but I am in fact here just very, very late. Hello, Feistiest Bard. Hello, Gwennifer. Hello, Trans Girl Jade. Hello, OS Crane. Hello, Punky Gal. Hello, Four Frogs in a Beanie. Hello, Gamer G. Hello, Snuggle Kitten. Hello, Velvet. Hello, Salmon Moose. Thought you had abandoned me in my agony? No, never. Hello, everybody, you lovely little beans. No, I had a rough day. I had a rough therapy session with my therapist and wound up crying a lot. And I spent time with my partner and had a lot of really fantastic gay sex. And Now I'm ready to function a little bit better. Hello. Currently beating my head into a wall trying to make multiple pretentious elements of mythology work together. In a sci-fi story, I'm mentally healthy. Fair. Sounds like a worthy endeavor, though. Been there, done that, wrote many stories because of it. Hell yeah. Excuses. And you know what? I love pretentious elements of sci-fi world building, okay? Like no need to apologize. That's really the important stuff right there. All right. Hey, you know what? Let's just open this real quick. Politico. Just take a look at what Politico and CNN are doing. Well, the front page of CNN doesn't look great for Biden. The Bidenistas, they're not eating well today. Hello, LB. Did you miss all the fun? I mean, did you miss? Yes, but no. Weirdly enough. So this is the front page of CNN, and by the front page of CNN, I mean the wrong display. There we go. There we go. There we go. Biden's political position is rapidly deteriorating. So I just wanted to give a quick summary of what's been going on for like the last 24 hours. And basically, what's happened is this. Over the course of yesterday, Joe Biden shored up his defenses. He tried to, put on a strong face. He had the whole, the whole Democratic House and Senate tried to get them in line. That has not been successful. His political position is, I would describe, completely fucked. That is my professional opinion. I mean, just look at this. First Democratic senator to call for Biden to step aside. Everything is frozen. Donors withhold dollars amid Biden fallout. Michigan Governor Gretchen Whitmer says it wouldn't hurt for Biden to take a cognitive test. George Clooney, we'll talk about this briefly, but George Clooney is basically one of the strongest warriors in Biden's celebrity coalition. And George Clooney wrote an op-ed calling on the president to step down and basically saying that in a fundraiser that he held just 2 months ago, he noted how feeble and absent-minded the president came across. And one thing that you should know is that at that fundraiser, he raised like $14 million for Joe Biden. So this isn't like a guy who's really keen to like knife Biden in the back or anything like that politically. He believed in the guy. He's one of the true believers, And I wanted to point out yeah, also this leaked out late last night.
Everything. I mean, we're just gonna keep fighting. I don't know what to say. I gotta do what we have to do. I don't like where we are, but
I need you to get him some new glasses.
oh yeah, I know. It just broke.
The mayor's here.
Okay. Everything.
Basically, this is J.B. Pritzker, governor of Illinois, getting caught on a hot mic, basically admitting that everything for Biden right now behind the scenes is fucked. So, things are going well. Despite the public-facing statements made by these politicians that they're solidly for Biden, behind the scenes, they are anything but that. It is not looking good. Okay? It is not looking good. But maybe we'll get a better candidate out of it. Who can say? Who can say? And of course, not done. Now, again, the people who are calling on Joe Biden to drop out, like Senator Peter Welch here, they're not far left folks. I think so far, out of like the 10 Congress people who have called on Biden to step down, one could be labeled a progressive. And it's pretty incredible to see all of this going down. I'm not going to lie. We got Representative Pat Ryan, a moderate New York frontliner, tells me Biden should step aside for the good of the country. He says he's lost confidence Biden can win, called for open replacement process. I really hope with all my heart that he will listen. And guys, the New York Democrats are scared shitless right now. Because basically they're all looking at their polling numbers and they're seeing a drastic drop in the number of people who are keen to vote for Biden, which bodes incredibly poorly for their campaigns. When you're a down-ballot candidate in a blue state like that, in some swing districts, the party's candidate doing well is basically the difference between you like winning your election and losing it, you know? And more than that, here, I want to play this clip by Nancy Pelosi, who I gotta say, guys, this is Nancy Pelosi, okay? She's arguably was the most powerful Democrat in Congress, and still holds a lot of sway in the party. I've mentioned her before. She's been kind of on the fence, but she's been admitting, it's okay to question the president's mental fitness. So let's see what she has to say today.
But let me ask you about the current moment. Does he have your support to be the head of the Democratic ticket?
As long as the president it's up to the president to decide if he is going to run. We're all encouraging him to make that decision because time is running short.
Now, I just want to say, Joe Biden has made many statements about this. The fact that Nancy Pelosi is saying, "Oh, the time is running short for him to make that decision," that is very deliberate wording on her part to make it seem like Joe Biden is still on the fence, to kind of pave the way for Joe Biden to step down. Again, she's very careful with her words.
I think overwhelming support of the caucus. It's not for me to say. I'm not the head of the caucus anymore. But he's beloved. He is respected. And people want him to make that decision, not me.
He has said he has made the decision. He has said firmly this week he is going to run. Do you want him to run?
I want him to do whatever he decides to do.
I'm just saying, guys. That is a bizarre response. If Nancy look, Nancy Pelosi is ride or die. Okay? She's ride or die for the Democratic Party. She is, for all of her faults, that is her role, And when someone's like, do you want Joe Biden to run as the president? And her response is not, of course. Why would I not want him to run? He's obviously the best. When it's anything less than that, it's communicating something real is happening behind the scenes.
And that's the way it is. Whatever he decides, we go with. I think it's really important, and I would hope everyone would join in, to let him deal with this NATO conference. This is a very big deal. Over 30 heads of state are here. He is the host of it, and that means not just hosting, it means orchestrating the discussion and setting the agenda, and he's doing so magnificently. And I've said to everyone, let's just hold off. Whatever you're thinking, either tell somebody privately, but you don't have to put that out on the table until we see how we go this week.
I have to say, guys, I think that this is validating a lot of my analysis so far. Translated, let's wrap things up and then we'll figure it out. I gotta be honest, this has big your grandma's Sunday dinner energy. Like, don't make a scene in front of our guests, Andrew. Don't make a scene in front of our guests, okay? We invited so many people from the neighborhood over. You can't make a scene right now, okay? You can't leave your own goddamn party, Andrew. You gotta stay at your party. You're staying and you're gonna like it. And then you can leave after everyone else has left. Yeah, no, she is wearing less makeup than usual. She's on her way out. She's stopped giving a shit. Does she know he's going to step down? I mean, I would be shocked if she didn't know and he was going to step down. My argument here is just that I think that she's way, way, way on the fence. She let me put it this way. She's walking a tightrope right now when, like, if things were actually okay behind the scenes, she would just be like, of course it's fine. And instead she's choosing very careful words and deflecting from the actual question. Hey, Spicy Diarrhea. Hello, Cross Crescent Creed. Hello, Mobius. 636. Hello, Legala Deville. Hello, Dylan. Hello, Darth Gently. I had some interesting discussions the other day, and someone brought up the fact that campaign money might legally be very, very difficult to figure out if Biden were to step down. So one of the ideas being passed around right now is the idea that Biden would stay the nominee through the convention, accept the nomination, and then bow out. Because if he bows out, then all of his money automatically goes to Kamala Harris. But I don't know. I think there are other legal means for moving the money around. Because right now, my understanding is that if he pulls out now, though I think it's kind of leaning in that direction, what happens to all of his campaign's money is that it goes back to the DNC. And the DNC can't directly spend that money or give that money to a political campaign. So effectively, the money that Joe Biden's campaign has raised so far for their war chest would need to be handed over to a super PAC that would then, like, funnel the money into advertising, and he would have to have, Kamala Harris would have to have a surge of donos to her current campaign. Like, that would be necessary. And not impossible, just the money would need to be moved around in weird ways. I just think Biden is too power poisoned to give it up. Maybe, but I think that the writing's on the wall here. Unfortunately, like, the money is gone. You have Biden aides, like, giving out statements like, we'll do it without the money. we'll do it by ourselves then. Like, no. Guys, we're basically right now doing the neo-lib Democrat version of downfall, okay? We're in the bunker. It's the bunker scenes right now, and, like, people are heavy in denial about what's happening because it's so unprecedented. But, like, if the money is gone, if every Democrat underneath him is terrified because they're seeing all of their polling numbers tank because they're downstream of Biden, it's done. This is very much he's done, but he doesn't realize it yet situation. Like, it's Fist of the North Star going on. Why wouldn't money just sort of transfer to Harris since she's VP? I think because of what happened, like, the legal classification of, like, a primary campaign candidate. Right now, all of the money is basically attached to Biden, not Kamala Harris. But once it would transition into, like, the nominee, where he's the Democratic nominee, then he would be able to transfer that money to Kamala if he stepped down. That's my understanding. I could be wrong. So that was that Nancy Pelosi clip. But, like, one thing just a small note here, and this is just funny to me because there was a period of my life where I was on Tumblr. Here's Misha Collins, actor from Supernatural. He played an angel, I believe. I was at George Clooney's recent fundraiser with President Biden, and I concur. I deeply respect Joe Biden, and if he remains the nominee, I will of course vote for him and advocate for him to win over the existential threat to democracy that is Trump. But the most heroic thing Biden can do now is to step aside. I'm sorry, Misha Collins has lost or not Misha Collins. Biden has lost the supernatural fandom. Do we have a... Do we have a little TikTok?
It turns out, so with the whole Batman universe and DC Comics and all of that, they really care about their intellectual property. And they don't want all of the secrets revealed until things show up on screen. With Supernatural, nobody gave a fuck. You can do whatever you want. I could have told you, I could have read to you the last episode of Supernatural a year in advance, and everyone would have been like, that's Misha. I could have been like, and Cass is gay, and everyone would have been, that's right.
Anyway, the gays love Misha Collins. But like, I don't know, man. I think that this George Clooney thing, I think it actually hurt Biden quite a bit. Like, more than anything else recently. I think the George Clooney op-ed really devastated him, because on Twitter, the Biden campaign is now trying to fight George Clooney. Like, that's a thing that's happening right now. And like, can I pull up that clip? Yeah, here we go. This is actually insane. This is from earlier today.
And in response to those comments from George Clooney, Jake, a campaign official who attended that Los Angeles fundraiser tells me that George Clooney left 3 hours before the president. So clearly, the gloves are off. Jake?
But what does that mean, that George Clooney left 3 hours? What's the point?
The point of that is to suggest that Biden's stamina is better than Clooney's, and Clooney didn't have, eyes on the entire event. That's the response to the Clooney op-ed.
Okay. Kayla Tashi, thanks so much. Appreciate
Okay. Yeah, I mean, like, this is bizarre. Like, in response to a devastating op-ed from one of their biggest celebrity influencers who has raised tens of millions of dollars for their campaign, their response is to basically say, well, Joe Biden has more stamina than George Clooney. George Clooney is like, what, 15, 20 years younger than Joe Biden? Like, no one believes that. It's just like a weird insult, and like, it makes the Biden campaign look bad. Biden buddy, no, exactly. Where and when did Supernatural air? Supernatural aired from like 2005 until like 2022 or something like that. George Clooney is 63. Okay, so he's like 20 years younger than the president. It's Jover. Yeah, I mean, like, we're in like the final stage of denial here. Hey, Foxy Cheshire. Biden can pull more tail than Clooney. Is anyone concerned that this all may backfire and discourage voter turnout? Of course. Every day that goes by and this continues without a clear, definitive ending, it will be worse for the election. Every day, every hour that goes by is worsening Democrat chances. And like, the main thing is there are some Biden fans, Biden stans, I should say, are basically out there saying, if Joe Biden isn't the nominee, we won't vote for whoever is. And it's just so deliciously ironic. that we currently live in a world where, like, every single one of those Biden stands, like, 4 to 8 years ago, or no, 8 years ago? Yes, 8 years ago was like, the Bernie bros did us in. The Bernie bros killed us all. And they're just doing the exact same thing they were blaming Bernie bros for doing. And Bernie bros didn't even do it. It's crazy. Like, statistically, obviously some of them did, but statistically not in remotely very large numbers. Worshipper of the Olympians.
Literal blue MAGA.
Thank you for the $5 dono and for being the first person to support stream today. And yes, the blue MAGA is certainly something. The liberal delusion is bizarre and incredibly powerful. Which is why we're basically in unprecedented territory right now, guys. Like, we've officially arrived in, like, where things have gotten so fucked up and out of hand that anything is now possible. Bernie becoming the nominee? Sure, why not? At this point. Yeah, unprecedented, exactly. We live in unprecedented times. I don't think it's likely, by the way, that Bernie will become the nominee. I'm just saying, like, if it goes to an open convention, like, I don't know what's gonna happen. I can tell you some likely possibilities, but, like, nothing like this has ever happened before. Biden stands so mad at MSM in polls. Yeah, it's really weird. But I do want to say one thing that's quite funny. I feel like in all of this, the progressive wing of the Democratic Party looks like the most reasonable actor in the room, and usually liberal media is intensely dedicated to framing them in the most radical light possible. It's honestly strange. So what are your feelings at the moment? I think that things are have unraveled so quickly over the last 24 hours that, like, we're going to see a lot more defections tomorrow. And I would not be surprised if Joe Biden announces that he's bowing out of the race at some point here. Because really there are only two options. One, he manages to temporarily shore up his public perception among, the political elite, and is able to limp through to the convention. The other option is basically, like, full-on revolt against Biden. It's crazy. My feelings at the moment: blind, unfounded optimism. We persist. Yeah, I mean, it's it could be any day. I guessed earlier this week by the end of the week, but could be by Monday. I don't know.
Appreciate it. Karen Finney.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would love to talk about that.
I will. I know this is your favorite topic. Look, it just seems like every day is going to be like this with people saying he should drop out. People that are Democratic Party stalwarts. George Clooney gets nothing out of this. This is. I mean, what does he gain? The only reason to do this is because he feels like he needs to convey this.
Yeah.
How does this end?
So let's just stipulate to the facts that this is not good. This is bad. Let's just say the obvious, right?
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. Yes, it is bad.
If Biden wins, I hope liberals change their behavior and actually put forward good policy. Laws ECT.
I mean, that would be nice. I don't think that we're gonna get that, but it would be nice. Anonymous gifter, thank you for gifting a sub to Spicy Diarrhea. And Worshipper of Olympians, thank you for the $5 dono. I appreciate it, folks. Yeah, there's an interview next Monday. I would be shocked if that goes even remotely well. Hello, John Bogardus. Hey, Mike B. Yeah, I mean, like, Lieutenant Governor of New York calling on Biden to step down. You got Michael Douglas on The View calling for Biden to step down.
And if Trump wins, I hope liberals recognize that it's all their fault.
God. Thank you for the $5 dono. I appreciate it. I mean, you lost Michael Douglas and George Clooney on the same day. These people are like lifelong milquetoast libs, okay? Like that's who you're losing right now. I know I said this before and I was wrong, but maybe this will be where he says he's out. Yeah, maybe. Could be. Also, like, Axios reported this today, and I know Schumer's camp has put out like a clarification that oh no, Schumer didn't mean that, but over the last 12 days, Schumer's been listening to donors, ideas, and suggestions about the best way forward for the party, according to 3 people familiar with the matter. The majority leader is one of several Democrats, including former President Obama and former House Speaker Nancy Pelosi, who has the political and personal standing to convince Biden to step aside. Even so, Biden can still dig in, and the delegates are pledged to him. Yeah. But according to their sources inside Schumer's campaign, he's been privately signaling to donors that he's open to a Democratic presidential ticket that isn't led by President Biden. So, you know, he might be saying certain things publicly to the press and his PR folks, but internally he's listening to donors in a pretty radical sense. So, like, we're basically in crazy town, you know, like the leaders of the Democratic Party are not aligned with Joe Biden right now, and that's painfully clear. And I don't know exactly where things go from here, other than I just, my gut tells me Biden's gonna step down. Like, Biden might be very strongly ego driven, but at a certain point it's going to be incredibly obvious that he cannot win with the numbers that are currently on the field. Like, he just can't. So he's gonna have to pull out, and someone with less baggage, like a Kamala Harris type, will have to step in. And, you know, less baggage and can finish
Let me
a
ask
sentence. Yeah. But I wanted to also show you guys the front page of Politico today. And the reason, by the way, guys, that we are checking like Politico and CNN constantly is because these are the places that have their finger on the pulse of like liberal politics. These are the strongholds for someone like Biden. These are places that should be like incredibly flattering under normal circumstances to a liberal president incumbent. But here we have active desperation. Biden's team checks delegates for loyalty. They've been calling the delegates that are going to be sent to the national convention in order to make sure that they actually vote for Biden. Like, They're vetting the delegates for loyalty because they are so unsure of their own campaign right now that they think the delegates are going to run. Again, the fear is palpable, guys. Phone calls begin with boilerplate. They say, then ask, is there any reason you couldn't or wouldn't support the president? And I mean, like, these are the other headlines for the day. Biden keeps saying he won't step aside, but Democrats aren't listening. Inside House Dem misery over Biden. Dems fear Biden's fundraising is cratering, and it is in fact cratering. Yeah, I mean, these stories aren't going away. It's been a long ass time in politics years since that debate. It's not going away. Yeah, they're taking the wrong page out of the lefty playbook. Yeah. Hair looks very pretty. Thank you. I got it done yesterday. Yeah, it's all very, very interesting. What I'm seeing on the ground game isn't what the polls are saying. It's quite a bit worse. Even down ballot state races. Oh no, Lady Raincloud, the down ballot state races are so bad right now. People are talking about how New York is turning into a battleground state. Like, Biden has gone from like doing okay to essentially doing so poorly that New York is turning purple. Like, this is the red alarm, 5 alarm fire, you know, hit all of the emergency buttons. Yeah, sure, Lady Raincloud, just not tonight. I'm too sleepy to have like a back and forth combo. Yeah. Hello, delegate. Have a quick second to talk. Gotta hear that loyalty. But yeah, maybe I'll do call-ins tomorrow during my editing stream. Maybe hit the alarm that Bowman supposedly hit. Fair. You know? Fair. We all walked right into that one. Beep boop. Yeah, Rose for Ohio. Let's go. God. Okay, I'm gonna play Elden Ring. And you guys can ask me questions about politics. The deal? Or just, you know, it doesn't have to be about politics. It can be about fun things, too. Pog. Pagu. Pagu Pagu. Ohio. What's the answer to life? Eat well, sleep well, fuck well. Wow, we got a bunch of nerds over in Riverboat chat. Okay. Oh, I also read Douglas Adams. Hey, Drindis. How you doing? I was trying to remember the Dragon Ball Z Way of the Turtle School quote, and I fucked it up, but then I just rolled with it. Salmon Moose.
Gotta give Jack some cold hard cash, because she's a cold hard fox. Bibble, 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 bibble. Oh.
What is the bibble? What does that mean?
Out of all the monsters and bosses, who do you think is the most dateable?
In Elden Ring? Also, Salmon Moose, thank you for the 5 gifted subs. I appreciate that. But what is the bibble? What's the deal with bibble? You did good, liked it, thank you. Long dark tea time of the soul was weird. True. Also, sorry, just real quick. Are the finger reader crones voiced by, what's her face from Star Trek Voyager?
You have returned.
I think it is. It's Captain Janeway. You'll never know. No! Hey, Uncle Tony. What'd you miss? We talked a lot about Biden. Kate Mulgrew, thank you. Midnight No Night, thank you for the 100 biddies. You read or heard about the Lancet report? Yes, I covered that like 2 days ago. The same day it came out. Did a dive into it and then did some napkin math. Because they only give you the conservative estimate of 4 deaths long term for every like 1 immediate death. Which means that the actual projected death toll could be so much higher than even what they are conservatively estimating. Oh, Nefeli Rue.
Ah, you. Please, leave me be. It's pathetic, I know, but I need to think. Ah, please. It's pathetic, I know.
Okay. Bye, nerd. Hey, Asuka. Assassin's Prayer Book. Yeah, exactly. Midnight and All Night, and like their ratio that they were guessing was 4-1, but in that article they also say it could be as high as 15-1. Like it's really, really abhorrent on a lot of levels.
Well, I took you for dead. No matter, lay out your arms then.
Let's see. I don't like these hand weapons. They gross me out. My preferred option is a brokered convention. At Dragonfly, I gotta be honest, I haven't been looking too much into the definition, like the definitional terms of like open versus brokered convention. So like, can you like briefly explain like what the difference is? Your site chat TTS are so rhizome coded with those surreal text-to-speech messages. I don't know how to, you know, it's just we have a very Dadaist sensibility. That's right. That's right. I just pulled that out of my ass. It's like I watched a documentary about the debauchery of the Weimar Republic earlier tonight. And you know what? It was a great documentary. Would recommend. Let the Dems dance fight? Yeah, it's basically the Sharks versus the Jets right now. Okay, where do I go now? There are so many places in this DLC. It's so goddamn big. Wait, foot of the Jagged Peak. I can keep going up the Jagged Peak. Oh, also there are my goddamn That's right. There's this goddamn survival horror island in here. I don't want to do that. It's the Forsaken Graveyard.
As a patriot, seeing America like this saddens me.
Yeah, it is. It's really disappointing. You know, as a kid when I was growing up, I thought politics would be a lot more like Mr. Smith Goes to Washington, and it's not like that at all. Wait, Spectral Steed is frightened and cannot be summoned? Oh, interesting. Or the horse is scared. Did you do the finger quest already? I have not done the finger quest. I don't know what I need to do. First, buy your girlfriend a really nice dinner? I did. It was a really nice dinner. We got Domino's. And you know what? Domino's pizza's gotten a lot better. Okay. They have a new like Brooklyn style pizza. It's good. I used to be an egg until I took a arrow to the knee. I used to be an egg like you until I took an arrow to the knee. Basically, the factions within the Democratic Party would wheel and deal until they came up with a candidate. Nice. That does sound preferable. Torrent senses a glue factory nearby? No. Alright, what is this called? Oh, this is just the abyssal. I'm really in the abyssal woods now, I guess. Okay, there's one of those spooky guys over there. Those spookies. Okay, and this does seem like the main way to make my way back to my runes. So if I go north, that just takes me back to the Shadow Cross. but maybe. Oh god. Big rat. Alright. Gotta go, about to reach Windsor Castle. Good luck, Jedi. Don't worry, I'm gonna be real sneaky. Okay. You know, I really shouldn't be okay. No, I'm not cooked. You're cooked. Okay? That's right, you're cooked. What is that? I think it's called a winter lantern in the lore of this game. It's basically a fight it? No. No, I can't. They're invincible. The game tells you combat is not an option. Parry it? I can't parry. Parrying's for winners. And I'm a super winner, okay? Which means I don't parry. Also, my weapon doesn't parry. You gonna let some Japanese dude tell you what to do? Yes, because I'm not racist. Bad horse, bad horse, he's bad. Evil eagle, Time for strong foe. Raise the stealth? Hell yeah. Why do people keep saying snake? Oh, they're saying snake because Solid Snake, because Metal Gear Solid, because we're playing Metal Gear Solid right now. I get it. Kept thinking there was an actual snake. We need a musical Jack supercut? Yes, we do. We need someone to make supercuts. Oh god, there are so many of them. Alright. Are there any games that you're excited for? I'm kind of excited for like the remake of like the remasters of Dragon Quest, like the early ones. Oh yeah, no, I can't do that. All right. Metal Gear Solid 3 remake? I gotta be honest, I genuinely don't know. Are you singing Bad Horse? I am. I don't have faith in Konami to make a good remaster of Metal Gear Solid 3. Like, I feel like Metal Gear Solid Delta, or whatever they're calling it, it's gonna be fine. I think a lot of people are gonna say, oh, it looks really nice, but I don't think it's gonna be as good as the original. Yeah, exactly, Snoogan. Light No Fire? Light No Fire looks great. Oh god, I hear the rats. Light No Fire does look really cool. Okay, can I just say something? I'm not scared of these things. These things aren't scary to me. I'd love for Jack to play Disco Elysium. Okay. You know, you guys have brought that up a few times now. It makes me think that you guys will actually stick around if I play it. So, maybe I will. Winter Lanterns are a Bloodborne thing. They are a Bloodborne thing, but FromSoft does tend to do a thing with its games where it just, like, throws a bunch of them together, you know? Like, they'll reuse assets. They don't give a fuck. Alright. We did it. Huh. This looks like the boss arena from Sekiro. Like, looks kind of like that boss arena with, like, the giant ape with a sword. Man, I'm really glad they never do a thing where they make you go through, like, a huge trial and tribulation, only to, like, suddenly the bonfire is actually a mimic or something. Like, they're never that mean. Alright. Divided Falls. Are we actually gonna put treasure behind a waterfall this time? Miyazaki, you cad. Precious item? Yeah, exactly. Still no cape? Yeah. You already own it? I do already own it. So I played, like, the first hour of Disco Elysium and kind of bounced off of it. I just wasn't in the right headspace for it. But I think maybe playing it on stream would be fun. Really? Not a single treasure behind a single one of these waterfalls? Why you gotta do it to me like this? Are you trying to fight me? Trying to fight me? Too many words and I'm a word dum-dum? Nah, you're a word champion. Have I played any of the original IPs that Obsidian has made? Outer Worlds? Yeah, I played Outer Worlds. Were there other ones? Wait, did Obsidian make Tyranny? Because I'm really gay for the Tyranny RPG. I think it's really brilliant. Goodness, there are rats everywhere. Yeah, they did, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I fucking love Tyranny. It's one of the few like RPGs that to me like puts you in a position where like everything is bad. Everything is bad and like you are in the position of like choosing the least bad option and in an attempt to try and unfuck the system. Mad Craftsman's Book. All right. What does that let me craft? A record of crafting techniques left by a craftsman who served Midra, master of the manse, and Nanaya, its lady. His eyes were burned by the flame of frenzy. Okay, frenzied flame pot, roped frenzy flame pot. Cool. You know, they're sending me a lot of frenzy items. Maybe that'll be useful later, like against like a boss or something. Anyone else enjoy The Long Dark? I enjoy The Long Dark. It was featured on a podcast I did called The Best Games Period. Welcome back, Mish. Heritage Foundation hacked by gay furries. Yeah, I saw this. I didn't know if I wanted to talk about it today, but the Heritage Foundation got hacked by a cyber criminal group of gay furries, and I believe they're called Siege Sec, and they got they immediately disbanded after the hack, but apparently the Heritage Foundation's like CEO like emailed or messaged one of the leading hackers and started threatening them more, and also like started like saying, "I hope you all die from STDs." Like it's very silly, and of course that entire interaction was put out. Look at this. Look at this owl. He has beautiful little horns. He's a little horny boy. Love it. Love that for it. Nah, we good. The divided falls are... Okay, I'm walking towards them. The Wing Commander games back in the day, I know for all of the controversy around it, I know that people are skeptical of the Star Citizen game. I kind of like it, not gonna lie, but I'm very excited to see what they can do in their single-player game. It's made by the guy who made the Wing Commander games, so I don't know. Stream liked the guy. I haven't even asked people to like, comment, and subscribe yet. Look at you go. You're ahead of the curve. You're the guy. Thanks for hitting the like button. And other folks, consider hitting the follow button, the subscribe button, the like button, the dono button, the subscribe button for money this time, the membership button. Consider the buttons. If you're familiar with Smashly, I am. She's so gorgeous, and she's such a good streamer. I'm not gonna lie, sometimes there are like other like trained streamers, and I'm just like, oh man, I'm not pretty enough to hang out with that crowd. Like it is. I sometimes feel very high school about it, you know. She is so cool. Is my cat allowed to watch? He's homophobic? Of course. Maybe we'll change his heart and mind. Oh, you stop. You stop. Oh, I know I'm pretty. I just don't know if I'm pretty enough, you know? You know? Oh, maybe I need to go up this way. I'm a silly Billy. Tried playing it when it was temporarily free. Couldn't play it, and I have not been able to figure out how to get it off my hard drive. It's more than 100 gigabytes? Yeah. Sorry about that. You should be able to just delete the install folder. You're adorable, that takes you to another level. It's true. My ability to merge the vibes of Jess from New Girl with I don't know, what other fictional character vibe do I give off? It does make me sad to kill these guys. They're minding their own business. You know, like, the only issues they make their business my business. Still crowding my hard drive? Oh, damn. I genuinely don't know. I'm sorry. Fuck rats. Rats suck. But sometimes they're cute. Sometimes they're nice. Was he not guarding anything cool? Damn it. Wait a minute. Maybe he was. Look over here. Oh, I can't jump that far. Gonna be gluing things, so I shall say goodnight. Good night. Yeah. It's morning for you? Yeah, you know, like, I told people I'd be live today, and then I wasn't, so I figured I owed you guys a nighttime stream. I got my girlfriend safely to bed, and nice and secure under the covers, and I came down to work. Gotta make that bread. Gotta put that dough on the table. You know what I'm saying? Is this a dead end? Is this just another dead end? Seek south. House ahead. What? What are you talking about? Here's a house. Where would the house be? Is this the new DLC? It is the new DLC. Does this even go anywhere? Like, just brings me back? Okay. Why would I want to do that, though? Are you finding it so far? I'm really enjoying the verticality of the map. I guess maybe I should have expected it, but I didn't, and I'm finding it to be delightful. So it told me to go south. Maybe the message was trying to be helpful. Very depressed and still have to work today, so I'm going back to bed. Good night, Uncle Tony, and hopefully things get better. I'm sorry today's hard. But you know what? Tomorrow's a new day, and maybe it'll be a bit easier. Okay. I see. Back to the final boss. You got this. You got this, Snuggle Kitten. My PC can't run this. Probably not going to play this. I'm sorry to hear that, Noodles, but maybe you'll play it someday in the future. Oh, God. Oh, God. Alright. Cool. Seek south? Okay. That is in fact a useful message. Okay. South to a city. Alright, detour and then seek up. Frenzy laser eyes, indeed. Oh God. Should probably go as well. Got work tomorrow. Well, good luck. Good luck with work. I also need to read like a final chapter. And I need to set up a time for the author of King Leopold's Ghost to come on. I've finished. I need to finish like the last chapter of the book, and then after that, I need to finalize my questions. Actually, trying to prep for an interview. It's weird. Paladin, how you doing? So I need sleep before I end up watching you and playing ZZZ. Wait, what is ZZZ? Good night, Paladin. Don't have your PS4 anymore? Is Elden Ring on PS4? Am I supposed to be afraid of these guys? I think I can take them. Not gonna lie. You're not scary. You're not scary, son. The thrill in darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. But a fear in my heart, and you're so supreme. Good night, Gwennifer. Live my life, not for runner, but for you. In my time, there be no one else.
A little BWA nocturne before I go to bed. Everyone have a good one.
Paladin, thank you for the 5 tier 1 subs. That is incredibly generous of you, and you have a good night, especially when you're not sticking around. Thank you so much. Zenless Zone 0, free-to-play spectacle fighter. Oh, I'll have to check it out. Seek Erdtree, then precious item ahead. Oh, there's a town. Here. Crime, it's the way I like you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. In the rain, sometimes like a tree bomb. I'm a transgender Episcopalian. Oof, sounds rough. My fear with the current election is some sort of state-enforced change to my religion if things get bad. I mean, it's likely not going to be a state-enforced change of your religion, at least not right off the bat. But state-enforced repression of your transness, absolutely. Trans people are back on the menu under Donald Trump, after all. Very, very cool aesthetic. Hoyoverse makes pretty... Hoyoverse does make pretty games. They punch way above their weight in terms of, like, what I would expect. This is spooky. They're like a boss here. Item ahead. Tell me. Give it to me. Nice. Okay, what is this one? Hefty Frenzied Flame Pot. Blah. Ooh, Cassette Punk is also a very pretty game. Hey, Secret Synth. So excited for you to see the boss of this area. I'm guessing it's in that town over here, right? Didn't expect bloodstain. Ah, what's that noise? Castle ahead. Castle ahead. Definitely my jam. They tend to be a bit dorky with the localization and writing. I haven't played either of those games, actually. Maybe if I get a sponsorship offer, which would not be unusual. Maybe I'll give them a shot. Is this the town what all these creepy witches live in? We going to Witchburg? Oh, sorry, damn it. We going to Salem? I know it feels silly to some, but it's a very specific worry I have. Oh, no, I don't think it's a silly worry to have. I think that Episcopalians and, like, you know, not the right type of Christians are also all on the chopping block. I just think that you know, the butcher knife is gonna fall on them a bit later, you know? Like, basically, if Donald Trump gets elected, we're all fucked in some way. What are these little guys? Oh. Well. That's... Are those snakes? What the hell are these? Sorry, I'm gonna need like a lore dive on why there are a bunch of like little dildos sticking out of their necks. That's weird. Whatever it means. Oh, are they swords? Oh, is this the place from the trailer with the guy who's like impaled? Ooh. Just open this door covered in creepy carvings. Not gonna lie, that ghost really scared the shit out of me. I want to see. Show me your carving. I'm not an anthropologist. I'll wait for the tarnished archaeology video to come out. Oh, looks like they burned all the books. How Hitlerian. What the hell is this? Swollen grape? No, gross. 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 I'm sure you'll find out in the boss's room. Yeah, I'm sure. Which I...
Come no closer. No closer, I say. The madness wears.
Oh, I bet he's trying to be helpful. I bet he's trying to spare me an awful fate, and I, a fool, am going to rush into it. Don't forget internationally. Well, yeah, we're like internationally, like the United States becoming a fascist, explicitly fascist empire is bad for basically everybody, for what I think are obvious reasons. Do I like transgender history? I watched a documentary about transgender people in the Weimar Republic literally tonight, so yes. Let's see. Maybe we can level up. Oh my god, I'm like so close. There. Name of the documentary? I believe it's a mini series called Cities of Sin. It has episodes on Berlin, Paris, and I think Shanghai in like the 1920s. Has a lot of like really old photography and like video of like, you know, queer and trans people from the era. It was really, really cool. Right, let's level up. I welcome you, O uninvited guest. But must I warn, as you venture in, heed the words of our great master Midra. Approach not the madness, lest ye succumb. Oh! But it means a lot to me that our gender diverse ancestors were the closest thing to Earth. On Earth, the artists that looked like angels. True. True. Have I already done the curse you Bale speech? I have not. I ran into the guy screaming on the ground, if that's what you mean, like, but I haven't actually gotten to Bale. I don't know exactly what's going on there. What is this? Discarded page ripped from a diary? Bearing a passage written in a tremulous hand. I touched him, but only once. When he thrust his staff in my face, I brushed it aside. It was then that I touched him. The aging untouchable. Okay. Bunch of chumps. Chumps, I say. Oh, that is a guy. Oh, God. God damn, dude. Okay, alright. Well, we'll have a little convo about this when I get back. I hereby vow you will rule this day. Behold, a true Drake warrior, I, Ignon. Your fear is made flesh. Solid of scale you might be, but I will riddle your holes. Riddle with holes your rotten hide, with a hail of harpoons, with every last drop of my being. Yep, you get it. Have I ever thought about voice acting? I would love to voice act. I would have a huge blast. But, I'm not super sure how to get into it, really. Like, you gotta audition and stuff. Like, oh my god. Alright. I'll riddle his holes. Look, he was with the company of the bad dragon. Can you tell me I'm a good girl and everything's gonna be okay? Lady Raincloud, you're a very good girl and everything is gonna be okay. That was close. That probably would have one-shot me. You're welcome. Salmon mousse. Yes, please. That's like everyone I talk to about VA work. Yeah, I mean, getting in is difficult. I might try, but the issue is it's a lot of work to get into voice acting, and I just, with everything else, oh god. With everything else on my plate at the moment, it's not a thing. Not a thing I can do, you know? Oh god. You know, I'm just not gonna fight these things. It's not worth it. darkness and silence in the night. What a thrill. Move quick through that room? Yeah, it doesn't really seem worth it. Shadow Realm Rune. I beg you stop. Haven't I taken enough? Are we not brethren, common in our line? And yet you offer only cruelty. I ask, what crime did great Midra commit? I have heard of the gay furry hackers.
I don't get why Europeans shit on our food because all our food looks fucking delicious.
Oh god. Not all of our food, but also like, oh god, why? Not all of our food. Some of our food is fucking disgusting, okay? But like, I don't know. I think our food's kind of great. Oh god. Got like the best of a lot of different worlds going on. Also, Europeans shouldn't shit on our food, especially when like, I don't know, you guys colonized like the entire planet and like took the spices for your own and then like did exactly diddly shit with them. So, you know, it's not like the United States is much better in that regard, but like, goddamn. Alright, cool. Ooh. Oh. Well, I am completely turned around. Cool. Da 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 da. But fear in my heart, but you're so supreme. I give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time. There be. Fuck! It was a good plan, though. Damn it! They will respond with grace visits? What does that mean? Snake? Snake? Snake! Alright. Oh, god damn it. You know what? Fine. Sure. Let's boogie. Ever try a Castlevania run? I've never beaten a Castlevania game. There's a difference between food and food products. Like food is rice, vegetables, and food products is something that's so highly processed no longer has the original form. Yeah, but like most restaurants in America serve food. Like sure, you can go to like McDonald's, you know, like you can get highly processed food. It's not like a prerequisite. Feeling my heart, 'cause you're so supreme. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. Snake eater. Sorry, there's just so much ladder climbing in these games that I'm just kind of like, anytime I climb a ladder, I get the urge. I get the itch. There's only one thing that will satisfy me. You know what it is. Honey, please stop singing the Snake Eater song. I can't. Something beyond my human limitations compels me to do so. Such stealth, much wow. Indeed, indeed. Look at me. Look at me go. Look at me now, Dad. Also, I'm really glad the Heritage Foundation is getting traction on social media. Everyone should know about Project 2025 and the colossal threat it presents to democracy. Man, fine. Okay, unintentional win. God damn. Alright, guys. We're gonna chill. We're gonna fucking chill on this whole rat thing. Despite all my rage, I am just a rat in a cage. What does this one let me make? Tell me. Tell me! Surging Frenzied Flame. That's cool. What is that? Spirit Gravestone burned by Frenzied Flame. Neat. I feel like I'm gonna regret it if I fall down here, but I'm also gonna be wondering this entire time what could possibly be down here if I don't grab it now. Oh good. It's crafting materials, everybody. It was crafting materials. What are you doing? Why are you coming this way? Yeah. Get the fuck out of here. Made of 100% organic ingredients. Soylent Green. Available now at your local Walmart. By the way, have any of you ever heard of or watched the movie Doomsday? Important question. I'm made of people. Eat me. I feel like the one guy with like a cannibalism fetish is just like standing in the corner of the Soylent Green, world, and just being like, I'd like to be the Soylent Green. I would like to be eaten, please. Do you think they like, like cater to that in the Soylent Green setting? Do you think they're like, well, you volunteered, so really you're the most ethically sourced of our human proteins? Hey, Doodleburb. How you doing? We'll drink the Shibriri lemonade. That film was weird as hell. Snoogan, you've seen it. I went in last night knowing nothing about it, okay? And I have to say, oh, poor guy. Been marathoning through Kingdom Hearts collection. Damn, okay. But Doomsday is an incredible film, and I highly suggest you all go see it. It is deeply weird, and you might think it's your average run-of-the-mill like pandemic zombie story. I promise you, it's not that. It's like 5 or 6 different script writers all ran into each other in like the backlot of the production studio. Their scripts all got mixed together, and it wound up going to like a director who was just like, well, I didn't write the script. Let's roll it. So Cabin in the Woods, kind of, except that it's not really clever about anything. It's just like, you go in with a certain set of assumptions about what the movie's going to be, and basically every 15 minutes, it's just a completely different movie. In like the weirdest possible way. Yeah, how'd that attack buff do? And was that worthwhile? Was that worth casting? I didn't think so. I just love killing. Sorry, you're just good XP farming. I always ethically source my man meat. Oh shit! I was just attacking it out of reflex. I didn't actually think there would be something back here. Ooh, what could it be? What did we find? La la. I do have to say this is a very fun, like, if you aren't looking closely, you might think you can make that jump, when in reality you're supposed to fall down. That's great. Oh. Okay. All right. You get like double secret right here. See, this is clever. It opens up 2 different paths. Oh, that's a big one. That's a big chunky boy. Not Nania's touch. Gesture required ahead. Do I do a gesture? Polite bow? Or... Oh, ooh, it might be this one. This one? The big guys do respond. Is this the expansion? It is indeed the DLC. Ad, do you have a problem with merc work? Do you have a problem with merc work? Do you just love killing? Oh Mother is for a different place? Ah, so I do use the Oh Mother someplace. Spoilers. Let's see. Is there like a... mourn? Reverential bow? Maybe prayer? Alright. Oh, okay, they were doing a sex joke. They weren't doing actual useful info. Gotcha. Alright. Let's heal up a little bit. Oh, nice. He had reverential spear dash. There we go. Try think carefully. What? Jack is so woke she never sleeps. It's true, I'm only fueled by spite and donos. Alright, just a bunch of swollen grapes over here. Alright. And she's all out of donuts. It's true. It's only spite. My new website coming soon. Wait. No hidden path, you liars. You lying messages. No, only spite. I was making a joke about OnlyFans. About launching a new website called Only Spite. What? Oh. I'm fine though, so this is okay. You're sick? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Vox Syndicate. Boss time? Wait. I think I want the second floor chamber. That would be unsustainable unless you can think of a grain sustainably sourced spite source. There's only one place that I get my spite from. It's organically grown free-range commenters on YouTube. I feel like he's not having a good time. And I feel like I'm about to not have a good time as well. But you know what? Maybe I'm wrong. Hey, maybe this is gonna be fine. But I doubt it. Not an android. Hello, Secret Synth. Thank you for jumping over to the Riverboat site. I appreciate it. Try parrying? No. Alright. Hey, buddy.
The depths of your foolishness!
Oh. I got a feeling this isn't the boss. Oh, this poor guy.
Enough. I have endured more than enough.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Bro, you didn't have to grab it like that.
I ask you forgive me, dearest Nanaya.
Oh boy. I'm surprised they censored this. You got a lot taller. Oh shit. Oh shit, dude. Oh no, 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 no. What the hell? There's already another one of these things? Yeah, this is a goddamn Elden Lord right here. don't know how I feel about this guy. Ooh, he's fast too. Okay. Is this John Elden? You're screwed? Yeah, it would appear so. And yet, I haven't brought out my greatest defender, the jellyfish. Your hair is very lovely. Thank you. Yeah, I got it recolored the other day, and I'm really happy with how it turned out. Last time it was like kind of a very dark, like natural looking color, which is fine. But I think this turns out really great. John Frenzy, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Alright, let's give this another shot, see how we do. I don't feel like this is insurmountable.
Depths of your foolishness.
Ow. I like that they don't even let you, Oh, he stabbed. Oh god. Alright. Okay. Alright. Okay. He's me at any minor inconvenience. It's nice that they give you an opportunity to grab your souls.
Your foolishness. I wonder if it can even get Rod. No! Jellyfish, you ruined my crit. My crit opportunity. Don't do it, Jellyfish. There we go. Oh man, that crit did nothing. Nope. 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 Holy shit. Oh, he got me good. Did she win? I did not win. I beat phase 1 in the boss fight. Phase 1. This, I might need to change tact for this. You know what? We're going with a slightly
different, slightly different tact.
The depths of your foolishness!
Damn, dude. Okay. Can the jelly wield a Glock? I have a dex/int build and I'm scared of major boss fights. That's fair. Though I feel like dex and int go together well on a lot of weapons. Maybe you just need to find, you know what? Maybe that's my thing. Maybe I need to embrace a different type of damage. You know, like... Let's see, what do I got? Blood loss could be good. I feel like poison is really what I want. Like poison... Maybe sleep? Does sleep work on this guy? Tip is soaked in putrescence. Let's see here. Make fun of Midra's. I want to say Midara. Come on, jellyfish. This putrescence does not seem like it is working very well. Yeah. Well, the goal wasn't to do a lot of damage with the bolts. The goal was more to see if I could afflict him with a status effect of some kind. I think I can do it with poison. Poison seems to affect most things in this game, so I'm gonna guess poison. And you know, honestly, it might also just be I need to hit him with big sword. The staggers seem to be pretty good, pretty effective. So maybe that's the Uncle Tony. I thought you were going to bed. Welcome. Doodlebird, welcome to the riverboat site. Oh, he's so much closer to me than usual. Fuck. Oh god. So fast! Okay. Maybe I need more. Maybe I need more shadow. Maybe I need more shadow tree fragments. Out of curiosity. Wait, a torch made by attacking a dying flame of frenzy to a small spinal column. What? In a distant land in an age-long past was born a man who failed to become the Lord of Frenzied Flame. All that remains of him is cradled gently by Nanaya. Feeble Lord's Frenzied Flame. Hold torch out in front and spit out Frenzied Flame. Afflicts those caught in its area of effect with madness, along with the user themselves. The skill will continue for as long as the button is held, can be used while moving. Interesting. Childhood.
The depths of your...
Really? Ah, maybe it's as simple as strafing to the right. Alright. We might have just made a little bit of a breakthrough. I like this game sometimes. I like this game sometimes too. Alright, I am going to do a little summoning ritual. See, oh, the controller has decided to stop working. Let's set that real quick. Cool. Baby kitty, very snuggly. Baby kitty. Ooh, look at all these people. We got Link from Hyrule. We've got Laios. He wants to eat someone from the dungeon, I bet. Not in a gay way. Only in a cannibal way. Autistic cannibal way. Also, delicious in dungeon. Very good. Dungeon Meshi. Nice. They all can come in here. Oh god. Oh. I've never had this hard of a time killing him. This is weird. Was Nanaya a proto-Shibiri? I think so.
Hey Jack, Jack, Jack. Hey Jack, yeah, you, Jack. Hey Jack, did you know? Jack, did you know? Bibble?
Why do you keep saying Bibble? Okay, this is the way this fight was meant to be played. Look at us go. No, I'm good. I'm good.
Never heard the word of the mighty Jim.
Oh my god. Salmon Moose, thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. God. It's like a fucking truck. Oh god damn. Okay, we did a lot. We did real good here. Thank you for the 5 gifted tier 1 subs. I'm so sorry, I was distracted. Thank you so much. Alright. I'm having a really good time on this fight. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know if there's any item that would really help me in this fight that I have currently, you know? F. And who will our other ally be? Fearlove? I believe in you, Fearlove. I don't believe in you, Fearlove. I believe in Bryn. I wanted Bryn from the beginning. I just didn't think we could get her, okay? But now we have Bryn and F, the dream team. Good night, the guy. Dunk, son. Damn it! Okay. That was some good damage, though. I feel like DLC bosses can change targets much more erratically. I would agree with that. That being said, I'm not too agitated about it. Mostly there, I just screwed up the last dodge of the attack. The timing on this guy is weird. Any of these more languid but fast folks, I find difficult to deal with, you know? Hour and a half until my meeting. Are you winning? I feel like I'm winning all right. Also, folks, we've been going for over 2 hours. If you've been enjoying the stream, please hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, and consider dropping those sweet, sweet subs and donos. Remember to ask yourself, WWSD, what would Salmon Moose do?
Depths of your...
Bloody-fingered truck freight has returned to their world? What the hell? Oh god. God damn, dude. The second goddamn fucking puncture. It's not the size of the club, it's how you wield it. Exactly. I'm not overcompensating for anything. I wield, you know, it's very big and I wield it poorly. Mesmer Grunt. Probably not getting the Blind and Mesmer Grunt. Probably two great allies. You enjoy watching me battle it? I'm glad.
Hey! Hey!
You're beautiful.
Depths of your foolish...
Fucking love that he's just using this weird little fire spear. That's so funny. I love that he's cosplaying. was so close. I should have rolled to the side. And honestly, there's probably a third phase to this fight, right? Because like this phase kicks in when he's at like 2/3 HP. So there's probably a third phase of the fight where he gets even crazier. I'm just guessing. Maybe what I need to do is I just need to let my summoned allies take point, you know? Godslayer, that sounds like someone I need on my team. Excellent. Got one cooperator. Do we have to do? We got another one? No?
Hey!
Ordinary person and Godslayer and Riverboat. An excellent combo. Oh, you know what? I bet the punching attacks are really good. I hadn't really thought about that. They're probably really good.
You're beautiful.
Cool. I fucking love Elden Ring players.
Hey!
Oh, so am I correct in assuming that like you can parry the second boss form's like sword attacks? That's pretty cool. Oh god. God damn it. There we go. Oh, didn't get away that time. That hay got my cat's attention. How we all doing? How we feeling, folks? I'm feeling hopeful. I think we got this. Okay, we got Laios. We just need... We need like a caster of some kind. Eating nudes with the wrong hand? No, I'm sorry.
Hey!
Okay, I need to use something here. What What shall it be? What shall it be? Don't really have anything. Guess I'm gonna use this rune art. Might as well. Might as well. Alright. Now that we're all on the same page. Getting my ass beat.
The depths of
Understandable.
your foolishness.
There we go. Okay, and she is a caster. That's cool. Also, what the hell was that spell? That was so cool. I'm not gonna lie, this fight looks ridiculously cool. Fuck. Damn it. So many of these crits. Yeah, you're not getting me with that trick again. Shit. Fuck. Fuck! That was a really good run though. If one of those other players hadn't died, like had like lasted like 30 seconds longer, I think we could have won that fight. Yeah, I think we got this, chat. Granted, I don't have more rune arcs, so it's gonna be a little bit harder. Malakath Enjoyer, Lynn. Yeah, we're getting Lynn again. Lynn was great. Alright, we'll get alright. We'll get someone. Someone will come. I did alright otherwise. I think I did pretty okay. Yeah. Bryn? Alright. Unable to summon Cooperator? Why? We got the 1 and the 2 and a 1, 2, 3, 4. Pew, pew, pew. Chat, ask me a question. do it. You won't.
Hey!
You're beautiful.
Maybe I should try with just one cooperator. Let's see how it goes.
Stop your foolishness!
Is pizza an open sandwich? Yeah. Why not? Sure. Controller, what? Why? Come on, controller. Come on. You're letting down an ally, a friend, a companion. God. Reconnect, please. Oh my god. Why are you doing this? Why? Why are you doing this? God damn it. God damn it. No, the batteries are fine. My Xbox One controller connects to my PC via like this little USB dongle, right? But sometimes when I'm playing, honestly when I'm playing like FromSoft games, it will just occasionally be like, yeah, we can't find your controller, man. Fuck, marry, kill, the Heritage Foundation, the Cato Institute, PragerU. You kill the Heritage Foundation, you fuck, obviously, the Cato Institute, and then you marry PragerU and then divorce them for half their assets. Nailed it. That's how you reappropriate that billionaire wealth, okay? It's a guilty pleasure. It's so frustrating. I feel like if I could actually have been playing the game there, we would have won that fight. You want to fuck Dennis Prager? No, I said I'd marry Dennis Prager and then steal his stuff. And by steal his stuff, I mean divorce him. You know, like multiple of his other wives have. Yeah, Dylan, like we were vibing. Me and my summoned compatriot, we were vibing. Like we had a good rhythm going. You'd still have to consummate the marriage? No, I don't. I don't gotta consummate shit. All right. Excellent.
Depths of your foolishness!
Okay, here we go. Oh, a thorn sorcery. These thorns are really dynamite. No. Fuck. Okay, if that had been laser eyes, I would have been done. Oh my god, he's almost dead. Got him, baby! Finally got myself some good head. That's a lie, I got that before stream. Hell yeah! Alright. Easy peasy. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. The depths of my foolishness, what? What? What you gonna say? What are you gonna say about the depths of my foolishness, bitch? That's right. Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Hell yeah! Wait, what? If I put in, okay, I'm almost at 1,000 base damage with this silly sword that I'm using. That's wonderful. I should probably, like, I don't know, go see what kind of weapons this unlocks. Victory. That's right, you can't keep a good tarnish down, okay? You, Kate Mulgrew.
You have returned. What is it?
Kate Mulgrew, I would like to exchange one soul. One of these great sword of damnation. Golden greatsword that once pierced the body of Midra, master of the Manse, used by the Hornsent in the execution of a damnation like no other. The barbs that pierce the victim from within wind gently around the blade. Golden crux. Leap up and skewer the foe from overhead. If successful, the weapon's barbs unfold to excruciate from within, else additional input releases barbs in the area. There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Interesting. What does that mean? There's something of the Golden Order in the sight of those fixed upon this crux. Midra's Flame of Frenzy. Incantation in praise of Midra, Lord of the Frenzied Flame. Summons an apparition of the Lord's head to spew frenzied flame. This incantation can be used while in motion. The apparition will remain for as long as the input is held. The Lord of Frenzied Flame shall take their torment, despair, their affliction, every sin, every curse, all melted away. Yet Midra, like others before him, was too weak to become a lord. Interesting. Oh, wait. Power of its namesake can be unlocked. As the golden barbs inflicted eternal agony upon him, Midra held fast to Nania's entreaty. Endure. The word was a curse. Interesting. Like, what does this mean? Who is this Nanya? I guess it's Nania's business. How many remembrance bosses have I taken down? Quite a few. Let's see. I guess I'll go with the Great Sword of Damnation. I don't have good dex or faith, so it's not really useful to me, but I do like great swords. Hey Archangel, how you doing? Ah, the world was a curse. Me growing up as a girl. Also, Miyazaki. Hideo Miyazaki. Wait, Hideo Miyazaki? Is that the Studio Ghibli Miyazaki? There are a couple Miyazakis, I get them mixed up. Watching some Twin Peaks? That sounds like some primo entertainment. No, I think she was his wife, and maybe also his finger maiden. I don't know. Yeah, I guess where would he go? You know? Midra's Manse. It looks like the area continues back here. Maybe I need to go back? Yeah, this all seems to maybe predate America in a sense, which is interesting in and of itself, right? Oh god, Uncle Tony Blood Loss is like the best in this game. They might have nerfed it a little bit, but it's probably still incredible, frankly. This looks like I'm just leaving again. I don't need to do that. Bed. This way. Looks like there is in fact something over here. Or maybe not? Maybe there's nothing over here? Interesting, okay. Nothing over here. We're in crazy times now, people. I saw a meme today joking about how Pete Buttigieg could be the nominee, and frankly, like, I did laugh. I did laugh, okay? But, like, we're in such crazy times where that's, like, not an impossibility, which is kind of crazy. Oh, hell yeah, I can one-shot them now. This is great. Yeah, I currently do, like, 1,700 damage per swing. That's crazy. My build is basically a strength build with a bit of arcane, because I sometimes want to use a different weapon. Alright. Nothing over here. I think I have gotten everything over here. We got the church ruins. Forsaken graveyard. I think we got everything. I would have to, like, reinvestigate this southern part, though. I'm gonna go to the church ruins real quick. Just poke around a bit. I mean, it sometimes rewards spreading your stats out evenly, but, like, only for a handful of weapons. Oh, okay. Nothing up here. There's a lot of dead ends over here. I'm not sure how I feel about that. Trying to fight me? Trying to fight me, bro? Oh, I think I see some items. Hello, ladies. Got him. I've just done a murder. A murder is afoot here. Okay, I don't think really anything that interesting over here from what I'm seeing. Murder or necessary evil? Murder. I love when chuds shut up because I've asked them to define woke. They're really bad at it. Some clarifying boluses. Is there anything in the church building itself? Maybe I need to like do some platforming to get up top? Is there a platforming puzzle here? No, I don't think so. That does not seem to be the case. Huh. Yawners! Alright. Okay. I guess I could go back to exploring the Shadow Keep. I know I haven't done like the main exploration of it. Oh, I also haven't gone to the cathedral. I should go inside there. See what's up. Also, speaking of what's up, folks, remember to hit the follow button on Twitch, hit the subscribe button on YouTube, like the YouTube stream, and consider dropping those sweet, sweet subs and donos. Hope you all are enjoying a fun little video game stream. Seems vaguely boss-like. Likely giant offer cord.
Well, we don't often receive visitors. I am Emir. Welcome to Manus Meta. It is a pleasure to have you.
Wow.
In lands so forsaken as these, chance encounters are precious indeed.
A guy who doesn't want to kill me.
We've convened here on this day. Allow me to mark the occasion with a modest offering.
Oh. Well, I know what I do with this.
The map I gave you charts the site of a hallowed ruin.
Cool.
It is said that after sounding the hanging bell there, one's fate will be guided by the stars. I only wish to be of service. To help those who fight for their purpose. I'm not mistaken, am I? I can see it in your eyes. You are a fighter, are you not?
I feel like I'm being manipulated here.
Is something the matter? I've given you a map to the hallowed ruin. Oh, I suppose you expect a lesson of me, do you? I know the feeling. Those with purpose are nothing if not ravenous. For power. For truth.
It's just a New York thing, Archangel. Most other places have wheelie bins. Flintstone Pebble. Already got 2 of those. Carrion Phalanx. Alright. Carrion Retaliation. Miriam's Vanishing. Miriam's the name of our cute little turtle friend. Used to conceal oneself in a glintstone haze, reappearing after a few seconds have passed. The curator of the study hall was such a master of the sorcery that it now bears her name. Oh. Nice.
I am a glintstone sorcerer. We study the stars and examine the life therein. Are you familiar with our findings? Long ago, we began as stardust, born of a great rupture far across the skies. We too are children of the greater will. Is that not divine? Is that not sublime? And yet, none can fathom its implications. Its utter brilliance. Oh, yes. Do mind your feet around the church. You wouldn't want to hurt the little boy.
What?
Is something the matter to squeak?
The little boy? What is he talking about? It's such a creepy thing to say. What on earth might he... Oh. Hello. Be wary of
I have
Edge.
no interest in small talk. My only concerns are the concerns of Count Emir, and you are not among them.
Really? Well. We'll see how you feel after I strike this pose. That's right. Impressed? You should be. Bitch.
Only, there is one thing I will say. Count Emir's kindness is a gift. Should you cross him, you will sorely regret it. Begone, there is nothing more. Begone, there is nothing more.
You're a beloved child, taken before his time. Ooh, maybe I have to come back at night? You have to come back at night, chat. Let's try it out. T-pose to assert dominance? I should. I should, but you know what? She's not worth it. She's not even worth T-posing. Let's see here. Past time, nightfall. Oh, Mr. Beast. Gotcha.
Begone, there is nothing more.
Is something here to squeeze him?
Ask about the knight in black
Ah,
armor.
you met Yulan. Well, I hope that she behaved at least. The poor girl has overcome grave misfortune. Her tongue can be sharp at the best of times, but don't think that makes her a bad person. It's no surprise her little sister, too, has a heart of gold.
She has a little sister?
Be gone. There is nothing.
Okay. I'll just go fuck myself then. Thank you. Okay. What's up, Archangel DeCobb? Hey! Then why did it take one city slash state something like 50 years? Because New York changes slow on weird things.
I will follow the Honsen to have his revenge on the Black Keep.
Alright. Well, you know, I can't not go figure out what this horn does when I blow the fingers. I need to go finger that horn. Alright? That's what we're gonna do. I'm gonna go finger this horn. It was a teaching of Count Emir. The fate of one who sounds the hanging bell will be guided by the stars. Cool, 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 cool. I bet it's gonna be great. Nothing weird at all. I need like another 20,000 runes. Coming right up. New York needs someone like Matt Bender to be mayor. Matt Bender would be a great mayor. He has a lot of great policy. Honestly, I'm just gonna put 8 more points into strength so I can hit 1,000 because it will tickle me so. You hate crust punks on principle? That seems like a very specific thing to hate. Not really? Alright. Like, no judgment. Oh, you don't hate them really? Okay. Some of the crust punks you knew IRL were weird and gross. I mean, that makes sense. The crustiness and such. I don't know if I'd call Matt Bender a crust punk. Does he call himself that? Having, like, met him in person, like, he's pretty chill. I hope I get to, like, hang out with him again sometime. He seemed really, really nice. When he was out with us campaigning in New York City. And by New York City, I mean Yonkers. Alright. Just gonna blow this finger. Crimson Seed Talisman. What's this? Crimson colored talisman patterned after an Erd Tree seed. Greatly boosts HP restoration from the Flask of Crimson Tears. The Erdtree seed of this talisman was presumed to be an object of myth. This age-old artifact also depicts the two fingers, perhaps harking back to the birth of the Erdtree. Interesting. Maybe I'll equip this instead. There we go. Can I blow it again? No. You only get to blow it once. Oh, it's okay. We know you don't dislike Mapbender. Okay, what the hell is this? It's suddenly very blue. I don't know what to think about this. Did I just, like, empower that guy? What did I just do? I hope it's good. Hope none of these giant fingers come alive and try to kill me, I guess. Guess I'll come back to this cathedral and be like, I blew your horn. What's up? Is YouTube chat still alive?
You poor thing. Another bad dream, Yuri. What, that rotten thing out of your mind? That tangled mess can't hurt you?
Be gone. There is nothing more.
Well, this doesn't bode well. Oh, fuck, dude. Well, fuck. This is a real Full Metal Alchemist situation, and not in the good way. So he turned his kid into a hand creature. Too bad they don't have a laser attack, then you could say you got finger blasted. I mean, they kind of got finger blasts. Things are about to get kind of weird. About to. Alright.
Oh, there you are. The exalted timbre of the bell has reached these ears of mine. Gracious, the starry sky is wondrous tonight indeed. Only your fate shines brighter. Now, these are for you.
Thanks. Beloved Stardust.
Think nothing of it. I have made my decision to be of help. May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Let's see. Flintstone Sorcery of Countimere, High Priest. High Priest to what? One of the finger sorceries said to have been discovered in a hallowed ruin. Flings a magic nail that crumbles during flight. Charging increases potency. Countimere boasts that this is mere child's play, an echo of a greater truth. Okay, basically the same spell. ask about the
fear
nature of
that
the
you
world.
have borne witness to the whole of it. The conceits, the hypocrisy of the world built upon the Earth Tree. The follies of men. Their bitter suffering. Is there no hope for redemption? The answer, sadly, is clear. There never was any hope. They were each of them defective, unhinged from the start. Marika herself, and the fingers that guided her. And this is what troubles me. No matter our efforts, if the roots are rotten, then we have little recourse.
Ask about Mikola.
Ever young Mikola saw things for what they were. He knew that his bloodline was tainted, his roots mired in madness. A tragedy if ever there was one. That he would feel compelled to renounce everything when the blame lay squarely with the mother.
Seems like you're doing some projecting here.
May the gleaming stars guide you evermore.
Okay.
How did Count Ymir reward you with that? Then I see you have gained his trust, and therefore mine. I am Yolan. The night is yours now to wield.
What does that mean?
Don't get the wrong idea. We are neither friends nor confidants. I am merely honoring Count Ymir's wishes. Enough of you.
I mean, I don't know, maybe we could be smooch guys. Just an idea. You know, no pressure. Okay, what is this? A talisman depicting a wizened hand gently gripping a glintstone. Shortens casting speed for sorcery and incantations by the utmost, but increases damage taken. Excellent! Maybe I'll respec into like a wizard after the DLC. Count Ymir was known for his recitations. One need only envision the romance of the stars above with adoration for stardust in one's heart. Become a greater sorcerer. Do so, and you will know love. Low pressure, smoocherinos. It's not an RPG where you can seduce every character you come across, but, you know, maybe I could seduce one of them as a treat. Okay. Now, what is this map? May the gleaming stars guide you evermore. Oh, it's up here. Oh, I probably need to go through the Black Keep. Okay. So far, I've done, like, the church chapel. I think we drained the church area, so maybe that means we can get in here now? I don't know. Let's find out. I am Yolan, the unseducible. I'm the only character you're allowed to attempt to seduce. You got her trust. I did. Step 1. Step 2. Find a suitable gift. Step 3. Profit. Step 4. Smooch. Step 5. Marry. Step 6. Slowly fall out of love. Step 7. Divorce. Step 8. Get half her stuff. Boom. Nailed it. Win-win. Pew, 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 pew. No, not a loveless marriage, but it's a sexful marriage. You know, a successful marriage. Oh, that guy didn't respawn. Nice. so if I go in here... And then I run past this room. Oh no, wait, this is how I got down to the other... Yeah, the tree worship passage. Which I don't want to go to, I want to go up. Maybe this way? No. Maybe I need to be up here? No, don't do that to her? Okay, maybe we'll have a very loving marriage, I don't know. Oh, these are very tall walls. Okay. Okay, I think my plan was flawed. That was not a pretty fight, but I did win it, so... Huzzah for me! Oh no. Miss Milena, how are you doing, lovely? What if it's a mutual divorce and you just both, before you both start hating each other? Yeah, then maybe we could be friends. And then I can marry my true love, Clarice. Wildly mixed bag? I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully it improves soon. No! Fine. It's fine. It's fine. Things happening, kinda. Hopefully good things. I know you've been through the ringer a lot lately. Yeah. Just glad there's good with the bad. You know, that's a very healthy way to look at it, I think. There we go. Gotta get that platforming skill up. Da 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 da. Ba da ba da ba da ba There we go. Da 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 go. There we go. I don't know the words to this song. There we go. There we go. So this town looks like Edgar Allan Poe's Fever Dreams. It is, basically. It's what killed him. He played too much of it, stared too long into the void, and perished as a result. Some say, if you listen closely to the soundtrack, you'll still hear his beating heart. Bum, bum, bum. The abyss he created was the uncreation of him, indeed. Okay. We're up here. We do need to go down again. I believe, unless this goes somewhere. Does it? No, it does not. right. Okay. Hey, salty internet pirate. So do all these dead bodies laying around have here literally have the same lore as in Dark Souls? So you're just as dead as them? Kind of, but not really. So in the setting of Elden Ring, people can't really die. Like no one can really die. That's part of one of the core problems of the setting. Like, sorry, gotta be very quiet. There we go. Again, not pretty, but still pretty okay. So essentially the main villain slash possible hero of the setting removed basically the concept of death from how the world functions. And so people can't really die. Instead, they just kind of carry on for eternity, and or like they die only for a time until they're reborn. You know, it's like a reincarnation type thing. Some people do die and go to an afterlife of some sort. There's a lot of different fates for people in this setting when they die, but it's all dependent on their religious belief system and such. Yeah. I know I've been this way before. Did I? Okay, no, this is where I drained everything. What happens when you murder a person in this setting? Either they come back, or they get buried. Again, it depends on their religious system. Like some of them, some people get interred into the roots of the Erd tree and get reborn that way. Some people's bodies get burned in ghost flame, and so they're essentially left to Wait a minute. But when they're burned in ghost flame, that's when kind of their souls are put to rest. There's a whole bunch of different lore stuff that goes on with death in particular. But basically, no one in the setting is granted a true death until the rune of death is restored to the Elden Ring, and basically returns death as a function of being alive. Oh god. It. Where does this go? Hopefully a shortcut. Ooh, it's going up. Oh, yeah, Kenneth is kind of a dick. Parkour! Yeah, I'm a parkour master. Actually, I prefer the term parkour mistress. Specimen storehouse. I don't know what I expected. It wasn't this. What the hell is this? There we go. This is what I was looking for. Now I don't have to do all that weird platforming. Even if I fuck up the platforming I'm about to attempt. So that's good. Good, I'm glad. Wait, can you do that in the game? Like fix the Rune of Death? Yeah, it's one of the main quest options. You can go on like a side quest to basically do that. And you get a different ending of the game. Well, actually, wait, no. Sorry, I'm thinking of it in a different sense. As part of finishing Elden Ring, you have to get the Rune of Death back. So, like, it's kind of... Oh, man, I want it so bad. No! Okay. So, like, yeah, if you go and, like, want to finish the game, like, that's, yeah, that's how you get back. It's part of the game is getting back the Rune of Death and restoring death. But, like, the way you fix kind of the cycle kind of determines what happens when people die, I guess. Hey, Cat Dev, how you doing? I really just want to get, like, what I'm sure is a shadow tree fragment. Looks like I'm farting. Sounds super uplifting and stuff. I mean, it's not a super uplifting game. Yeah! Shadow tree fragment. Let's go! Shadow. I find it super interesting from like a world building perspective. So like I'm just kind of like, oh, this is all really neat. There we go. I'm Shadow level 12. Let's go, baby. Gonna make this area probably a lot easier. What the fuck is that thing? Oh, I don't like that. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. See you, nerds. There we go. Carrion thrusting shield. Evocative. Silver thrusting shield embedded with glintstones enables the wielder to attack and guard simultaneously. Ah, the switch shield. Once wielded by R'Lana, the Twin Moon Knight, during her sole entry into ritual combat, a demonstration of fidelity to the Erd Tree. Neat. Ritual combat, eh? More like ritual my ass. Why, Shaloon, why you crying at the storehouse? She fucked the tree in ritual combat. This is making me want the Elden Ring again? Excellent. That man is too big. What a thrill in darkness and silence in the night. Oh, that's an ancestral spirit. And I guess that's just a gigantic omen? The fear in my heart is you're so supreme. Give my life, not for honor, but for you. In my time, there be no one else. You can justify anything by calling it a ritual. It's true. Oh god, my controller's doing its thing. Yeah. God damn it. I think that's a sign. I think that's a sign I need to be done. Scary statues, yay. Parkour. Squirrel eating popcorn. Good, this is making me want to play Elden Ring again. Is that a statue or a corpse? Who can say? It's probably a corpse though. That's all I gotta say. Scary statues, yay. The sign of slip? Yeah. Let's see. Anything else I want to do before it's time for bed? Blood tax. Wait, what is blood tax? Neat. Scary statues, yay. Scary statues, yay. Scary statues, yay, yay, yay. You can use a PS5 DualSense on most modern PC games. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Does it need like a dongle? I don't know if the Bluetooth connection on my computer is that great. Darth gently. Oh no. The Easter Island statues, those poor boys. Nah, girl, USB. Okay, I got a USB dongle. I don't know. I'm worried. I'm worried I'm gonna run into the same problem. I've been burned too many times. USB-C. can use DualSense with iPad? That's great. Also, can I say something weird? I feel like getting my hair cut has made my face look so much better. Like, is that a weird thing to say? Like, I feel like I look a lot prettier with this hair. I can do remote play on my iPad with my DualSense Edge. And the extra buttons still work? That's really cool. Okay, I'll have to check that out. It's framing. That's true. They did do a really good job trimming it. Yeah. I wasn't fishing for that, Ms. Milena, but thank you. All haircuts and colors always fix the mind. It's true. It's true. If you never dyed your hair before it'll change your life. Fresh color too. Yeah. Last time I went with like a more natural, darker red, kind of like the more natural undertone of my hair. But I wanted to be a bit brighter and more fun for summertime. Thought you were pretty since I first saw you on The Leftist Mafia. Thank you. I always get really nervous when I go on other people's shows. I know that's like a weird, maybe that's a weird thing, like to be self-conscious. Like, I'm not self-conscious when I'm talking with you guys, but when I'm on someone else's show, I get like a little self-conscious. It's weird. Your old teen dream was black? Give it a shot. Why not? Why not? It's fun. I was thinking that maybe next time I go in for a cut, or either the next time or the time after that, I would get it chopped, like in like kind of like a fun little bob. Might be fun. I don't know. I'm still torn on that. I do like it long. Making an impression on the not the usual crowd. True. I usually rely on the little gay friends who live in my computer, and when I go on someone else's show, they're just, you know, presumably straight strangers in my computer. Makes me a little self-conscious. You should consult with your true love. I have. Thanks, Noodles. Mine is super long too, but it's getting tangled and matted in some areas. That's just your hair letting you know it's time to get a little trim. Brushing helps only so much. Yeah. I did short back and sides, and I felt practically bald. Yeah. One day I will have hair like Diana Ross. Excellent. I hope for that day for you. My partner runs into similar issues like all the DeVille, so I sympathize. Then I discovered she had a weave. Yep, that's how my partner surmounts that challenge. I lost so much hair in the front since taking tea. It's a nightmare. Well, you know what? You could maybe embrace the Jason Statham look. I don't know. Like bald is kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not saying like if you don't want to be like bald, like don't listen to me, of course. But like, not gonna lie, confident bald folks. That's hot. That's hot. Once upon a time, I grew my hair out. It was down to my ass. Looked like some sort of metalhead / hippie. Ah, was this when you crossed paths with the crust punks? I'm scared of looking super weird bald and sort of not passing. I mean, that's all valid concerns. I can't give you like advice on that front, so I'm afraid. Personally, the only reason I shave my head is because I'm balding and I hate it. Honestly, the shaved head look is good. I like it. What can I say? Okay, we need to take one last look at the internet to make sure I'm not logging off like 2 minutes after Joe Biden announced that he's stepping down or something. Let's see, the Washington Post. Yes, this website you can all see right now. Excellent. Well done, me. There we go. Uncle Tony, that's not true. I mean it's not it's not true that you are just ugly no matter what you do. That part's not true. You might very well hate the way you look. That could very well be true. Did you see the news about polylichens? Yeah, I did see that. I looked into it a bit today because Libs of TikTok was talking about how like, oh, they aren't filing like hate crime charges against the murderer of polylichens, but they're not filing those charges because the only option available to them is to file like a federal hate crime charge, which is very hard to do because the state the crime took place in doesn't have specific protections for hate crimes regarding trans people. So like it's not I don't know, like trying to say, well, they haven't charged it as a hate crime, like kind of misses the point that like they can't necessarily. She's also advocating for child abuse. Well, yes, but like let's be real, like she's been advocating for child abuse the entire time. Like the entire time she's been advocating directly for violence towards others and children included. The new presiding bishop of the Episcopal Church talked about her recently. I'm glad because it means I'm with the faith that cares about my family. Nice. I'm glad. I love that for you. Trans people have to be the sacrifice for people to change the law. Unfortunately, it's always kind of been the case that innocent people have to suffer and die before laws get changed. You know, like we used to not have hate crime laws at all, and a lot of African Americans suffered and died until folks got their shit together to not be racist, or at least to pass a law to try and help us not be racist, you know? Something like that. All right, let's take a look here. News conference looms large in Biden's bid to save his candidacy. That's from an hour ago. Yeah, which conference? Okay. will have one of the most consequential audiences of his political career as he steps to the lectern in Washington and faces a horde of journalists on Thursday. So that's later today. Members of Congress, Democratic donors, party strategists, voters, foreign leaders, and officials within his own White House are planning to tune in for what is expected to be a real-time test of Biden's ability to think on his feet and deliver under pressure. I gotta say, I don't think he's gonna do all right. Like, they barely let him go out 5 minutes unscripted. Like, I think this is gonna go poorly. And honestly, like, even if it goes just adequately, that's not gonna be good enough. There needs to be like a stellar performance. He needs to do like a full-on West Wing Aaron Sorkin speech. You know, like he needs to have them like doing cartwheels and shit by the end of it. Campaign official. This is one of the weirdest sentences I've ever read in political reporting. Campaign officials pointed to the president's defiant letter Monday, asserting that he would remain in the race, and highlighted the statements of support he's received from some Democratic officials in recent days. I'm sorry. If you want to project strength and confidence in your ability to lead, you don't write a letter to the people who you need to project strength to. You call them on the phone. You give them a call and you yell at them. You establish your dominance in basic terms. Like, he's trying to make the case that he's virile and sharp enough to do this job. Well, part of a huge issue with that is that writing a letter is the opposite of that. We live in a modern era. There's like a decent chance he didn't even write that letter. Like, this isn't like a great message to send. Like, it's not strong to send a letter, you know? Several congressional aides and some lawmakers, speaking on the condition of anonymity to discuss private deliberations, said they see the news conference as the first real test of the 81-year-old's cognitive abilities since the June 27th debate, noting that he will not have a script and will have to navigate a wide-ranging set of questions. The event caps NATO's 75th anniversary summit, which Biden hosted this week, though questions about his political standing and health are likely to dominate. Yeah, this is all bad. Biden AI can send 3 whole letters per day. Yeah. I just don't think there's any saving it now. No, he's done. He's cooked. The question is how long is he going to keep running around without his head? Right now his campaign is running around like a recently deceased chicken. The only question is when he stops moving, when this entire endeavor falls apart for real, when the realization that he's done actually sinks in. Hopefully it's at this press conference later today. I kind of think it will be. Yeah, I mean, guys, CNN, front page, a staggering 24 hours sees a politically weakened Biden. He has lost so much ground in the last 24 hours, it's ridiculous. I mean, like, even the governors are turning on him now. Gretchen Whitmer is, like, calling for him to take, like, a cognitive test. Like, it's Jover, man. You're worried if he knows which direction he's going? Oh, God. It's a very weird feeling to be in Europe listening to the President of the United States, and you're more stressed about whether he will go off script than being excited to listen to the leader of the free world, a senior European diplomat said. You're worried if he knows which direction he's going, or whether he's going to fall, or what he's going to forget, or if he'll say North Korea when he meant South Korea. It's just a weird experience. He doesn't look good, said a Washington-based diplomat from one of those countries. Like, again, from now until Election Day, if Biden is the nominee, these stories are just going to keep coming out. There's a press conference today? Yeah, it's the final press conference to kind of send off the NATO conference Biden has been hosting. And apparently Biden will be taking questions from reporters, and it will be unscripted, so that is almost guaranteed to be a shit show. Frankly. Like, his press secretaries are already, like, threatening to, like, fist fight reporters. I can't imagine Biden is going to do much better. I'm reminded of the time he challenged a guy to push-ups. Like... We would prefer a more stable situation in the U.S., said the official, who, like others interviewed for the story, was granted anonymity. I just have to say, other world leaders that are our allies are being asked about Biden's fitness, and in response to one of those, the Greek Prime Minister Kyriakos Mitsotakis said, "I'm not going to comment on this topic," and walked off after speaking for just a few minutes. Others responded mostly with platitudes about respecting America's democratic process and professions of faith that NATO will endure even if Trump is ushered back into office. Guys, so the world leaders aren't speaking out, but they're also kind of saying a lot by not saying anything. Again, if they had confidence in Biden, they would just say, yeah, he's fine. Like, I don't know what you're talking about. He's fine. They all know what is being talked about in these in the American press. They all know. Being talked about in the world press. And like, they're not going to be like, oh yeah, he's fine, when they don't think he's fine. They just don't comment. They just leave the press conference. You know, like, that's it. Alexander Stubb, the American-educated president of Finland, one of NATO's newest members, lamented the toxic level of political polarization in the U.S., stating optimistically that Washington will continue to need European allies even if Trump wins in November. God. I just feel like if you're answering questions about Biden's fitness by talking about how, like, well, NATO will be fine even if Trump wins, like, I feel like that's pretty damning. Oh god. Oh god. These are this is terrible, guys. This is honestly one of the worst things I've ever read about a sitting US president. At least at as the president is still sitting. Of course we're looking at elections throughout the world, and the American elections are very important, said Belgian Prime Minister Alexander De Croo. But let's be extremely clear. It's the American citizens who will make their choice, and that is a choice we will respect. De Croo, who met with Biden at the White House roughly a month ago, told reporters he found the president to have been, quote, very clear on our objectives, and he praised his Tuesday evening speech before NATO leaders at Malone Auditorium as an, quote, extremely strong statement, unquote. But when he was asked what he made of Biden's shaky debate performance, De Croo shuffled away, eagerly ceding the microphone to another leader waiting in the wings. They're literally doing like sitcom level dodging of the questions. I don't know what to say, guys. This is bad. Hey, Penny Auntie, how you doing? Early morning chatting? Yes, indeedy. Been going for about 4 hours now. If you guys have been enjoying the show or learning anything or feeling cathartic or whatever, if you good feelings about the show, hit the follow button, hit the subscribe button, hit the like button, and consider dropping those sweet, sweet subs and donos. I'd appreciate it. Yeah, the Homer Simpson shuffling back into the hedge meme, but a world leader. Yeah. I don't know. I feel like I'm trying to. I feel like I'm trying. I really, really, really want to make sure that I'm not like asleep or like away from my computer and away from stream when he steps down, because I feel like I called this pretty good. I called this last week. Some of you doubted me. I think he's gonna step down. I think it's like imminent that he's gonna step down. Yeah, it's the race for content, man. Oh, how we doing, folks? I know it's a lot right now. Yeah, words of hope. How we doing? Oh. I don't know if you heard my tendon just snap. I think it just snapped off of my funny bone where it's been living for like the last couple days. You feeling meh? Sorry to hear that. Hey, Method Yahoo. I still doubt, but I'm not representative. It's true, Legala DeVille. That's exactly what's going to happen. Screaming into the void, making your voice hurt. Fair. We're really outside my usual hours, aren't we? I have not looked at the viewership numbers. Woof. Lowest viewership I've seen in quite some time. Still got like 75 people in here though. That's crazy. That's crazy. All right. I need to go to bed. And I am absolutely exhausted, but I hope you all had a good time. I know this was like mostly a chill video game stream with like a little garnish of terrible news. But tomorrow I will be doing an editing stream, probably starting around like 2 o'clock in the afternoon, 3 o'clock in the afternoon, somewhere in there. We'll just be hanging out. Maybe I think we'll do some call-ins. Maybe watch some analog horror. Like it'll be a more eclectic stream than usual, but I'll be getting editing done, which will be good for me and for the channel because the last video that I have edited and ready to go for the YouTube channel goes up today in like 5 hours. So, yeah, we gotta grind that content, babies. Anyway, I love you all. I will see you tomorrow. And I guess by tomorrow I just mean later today. I've streamed so late it is almost 6 o'clock in the morning. But I appreciate all of you and thank you for stopping by. I'll see you all as one of the sign-offs of one of my first podcasts. See you all on the flippity dippity. Bye.